Alright, welcome back to another stream of Cyberpunk 2077. Today we're gonna be continuing with the main story with the last bits and pieces of the second act. We're about to finish off with Takemura's storyline, and then I guess we can focus on the whole like Mr. Hand's affair afterwards. And the plan is to still do whatever side jobs come up, I guess. The gigs I'm just gonna do occasionally, which means for now we can definitely focus on the main story at least for a little while, until we kind of like reach the next threshold, unlocking more side jobs. For now though, we're gonna go and meet with Takemura after the whole festival we attended, where he wanted to kind of like confrontate the Arasaka family, I guess, and tell them the truth about what happened, which kind of backfired. Jesus. I just, we're gonna unlock 4 times, because that's what he told us. I just pressed like X without really realizing it gave us like a choice there. Okay then. We got flatlined because, of course, we didn't like do the right rhythm there. Or to just press anything. Let's try it again then. Yeah, 4 times.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Right about now, Hanako is the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware.
So every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You're right. Let us not waste any time. Are you mad? Wait!
Okay, relic malfunction again. That's not good.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
My word means nothing to you. I don't think the street cred approach really works here with like a corpo.
V?
Yeah, let's go with a whole like I'm dying.
Thing is, I'm damn determined and got nothing to lose. I got your prototype relic jammed in my head. By freak coincidence, it stopped. Then helped me survive. A bullet. And now, it's slowly killing me. One of your personality engrams is overriding itself onto my psyche. And if I don't find a way to stop it, well, it won't end well for me.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
Oh man. We are screwed. The entire Arasaka behind us. Like, what the fuck?
I got a bad feeling about this.
You and me both.
Damn it!
You're gonna shoot at Hanako.
On the ground, asshole! Don't move!
Fuck's sake.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here!
Takemura. Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him. Keep low. Nice 360, they're in the hallway. Come on in! I'm blowing you to pieces! Together!
What the?
Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city.
I mean, he's right.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged.
I mean, we have bigger problems than the shitter
for
being
real.
clogged.
Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll tell you.
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takemura. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck.
Or not much.
Just one? Finger on the trig, V. Not a word.
I have a message for V. I know you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up. I know you're in there.
Okay, how long do I have to wait for?
Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
Also, have a Mustang. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, doing good. Gonna be trying to get closer to finishing off a second act today.
I know you're in there.
So doing a bit more main story today.
Are you asleep?
Okay, she's just repeating herself, oh. So I guess I have to stand up.
I know you're in there.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
I mean, we have to, right?
I know you're in there.
So like another way to get out.
Time to wake up.
Surprise gift. Let's go for a motor vehicle, I guess. Why not? Ooh, we can get the Porsche 911 for 200. Surprise gift, huh? Yeah, it's like a miniature car model. Wo? Where is Mustang? Take your time. I'm not sure if I want to do this right now, because I mean I reckon this is just like another feature of like a news update of like enhanced kind of like romance relationships, I guess, and like longer lasting ones. But if this is kind of like about them trying to kind of get to me, you know, because Arasaka, of course, I mean I reckon this is independent of the whole Arasaka storyline, but if it was, then this would be a way to get close to me, I guess, you know. So I'm gonna embrace the paranoid nature of this mission right now. Even though it probably has nothing to do with it. I can contact Hanako.
Are you asleep?
Can I actually call her?
Time to wake up. I know you're in there.
I guess not. Okay,
Are you asleep? Time
gotta
to
do
wake
this.
up.
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Oh, want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
when you already, you know, kind of like said more than enough. Did I save Takemura? Well, we just got attacked in the hideout, was it? Like, we got attacked and then we had to, like, flee, basically. Now we're hiding, like, in a motel.
Will you open it or not?
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
I listened to Johnny. I did. Yeah, I mean, in a way, this was Takemura's decision. And yeah, in that situation we were in, you know, being attacked and everything, I guess we were just happy to survive, pretty much.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy?
Creep him out.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but,
Hanako. That you?
but I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
I mean, that's good. We at least, you know, kind of like convince Hanako. Because I think the whole street could approach, you know, wouldn't have worked. Like, why should she trust my word, you know? I feel like the whole, like, we're dying because of your technology, and that's what also your father died for, is, like, much more convincing, and yeah, it was.
Is there a
How'd you
problem?
find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takemura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
Yeah, shut up for a second, bad Johnny.
It's a damn shame you didn't believe me earlier. Goro might have still been alive, had you.
If you invoke his name, remember he did everything for this conversation to happen. That demands respect.
Fine.
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh, and you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
I gotcha, bastard. I mean, that's pretty cool, honestly, that you can save him. Honestly, I didn't really think about that even being an option. Since, of course, the game didn't tell me. And, yeah, since I kinda, like, believe that we basically made it out of there barely alive. So, the thing I had in mind was just running, you know. And I guess Johnny just, like, manifested that idea. But yeah, of course, makes you wish I would have actually saved Takemura, because I quite enjoyed his character, and I'd rather wish him not to be dead, considering he, you know, wasn't the traitor that Arasaka believed him to be. I was like secretly hoping that they might just hold him hostage, you know, and not just immediately kill him. But yeah, apparently that doesn't come to that.
Just so.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time, too. Dying, in fact. My dead body would make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
True that.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Yeah, she's gonna tell him.
All I know about constructs is that one of them's out to kill me. Got no idea how I wound up in the relic. Or how to remove it.
There is only one possibility. Soulkiller. Or rather its newer, more powerful version. You must acquire it.
Me? That's Arasaka tech.
Technology my brother does not allow even his closest associates to touch. My hands are tied in this matter.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
I am sending you my private line. Contact me if you acquire more information about Soulkiller. And only then. From this moment onward, we both must exercise extreme caution. Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Sokka elites barge in here.
I have to say I like where this is kind of like going here. I feel like Soulkiller is an interesting concept here, considering that
Let's get out of here.
I think it probably means that we basically destroy the consciousness of Johnny living inside us. Or maybe we destroy ours and Johnny is taking over our body. But I think it will mean that either of us will be completely destroyed. Kind of like preserve the body, I guess. Ideally, of course, Johnny, so we can keep on living. But yeah, I feel like that's maybe where we're going towards. And I don't think Johnny's is gonna be all too happy about it. If that's what it is. I think it's interesting we kind of like really embrace kind of like the thematic of like digital consciousness and like souls in a way. Because in a way that's what Johnny is, right? Like it's this kind of consciousness.
Let's get out of here.
Loaded into the ship that we're having. And the car like is trying to overtake us. That's quite interesting how it's like coming full circle here, in a way. Directly connecting to the end of Act 1, where the game really got interesting to me personally.
We got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanako was living in a world that was completely safe for her. What's she got on her hands now? A foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she's shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
High Priestess. Talk with Hanako Arasaka. Okay then, so that finishes that storyline, apparently. Now we can go ahead and do the whole Mr. Hand's part of the story here, I guess.
Gotta admit. What the? Fuck!
Or not.
At the bio ship?
Third trimester cramping is not likely.
Huh, you sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a couple of geezers on a park bench. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
You know, sometimes I like to embrace the whole Johnny thing. Because I think it just makes sense for the story. You know, that we kind of like slowly but surely start to like also, you know, take some of his like mannerisms, like smoking a cigarette, which we wouldn't do if it was only we, but we're both him and us. Even though I don't always go for his like advice, you know, I do try to embrace it at times. Save a Harbinger, welcome in.
You can be a charming
Such
guy.
violence in the world.
Just
So
make the
little room
effort.
for love and
Charisma
beauty.
flows. Then I remembered that nuke you detonated downtown without a second thought and no hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
No.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable.
You pot me kettle. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Path clear. See where you're going?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah, maybe. What was it like when you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? I had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
That's the other thing, like he's also mixing up his experiences with what happened to us, of course, because he experienced some of what happened to us as well. And only now that he's kind of like spending time in real life again, but being like unable game. Okay. Not sure what happened there. Is the capture card still working? Yeah, it seems like okay. But yeah, now that he's like unable to kind of like control anything of it, of course, you know, like he can of course try to control us, but he has like no real agency, I guess. He's like really realizing what it is to be like that, you know, like the contrast.
So, you ready?
Koshi. Why'd Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head. People can be bought, brainwashed, but it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul killed, packed away, probably using them now, probably controlling him.
So, ruling hearts and...
Screen freeze. Okay. Thanks, Bastard. Yeah, apparently it's there was like a short disconnect there with a capture card. Okay.
minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Well, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They strip you of your right to die.
No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Well then, it was interesting. Like that I didn't like, you know, step away immediately. This way we could like learn more about Johnny's convictions, I guess.
Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning.
Havy, sorry, got you mixed up in all of this. Yeah. I'm not gonna say that he deserved it because I'm not even, like, I think it's not even his fault whatsoever, you know. Like, what he did, he is just raised in a race, like, where he can lethally attack other racers, you know. And yeah, got her husband killed, but that's like the deal, that's what they signed up for. So honestly, I'm kind of disappointed in Claire a little bit, you know, that she's not even having like that self-reflection to realize that her husband got himself killed. And so could she have, you know. So it's time to move on. Okay, so I guess now we can actually also deliver this to PÉLEN. And then we can hang out with PÉLEN, I guess, again. Ah, okay. So just like asking, but she's gonna do it later. Wait, 2 days. Okay. So I guess that's just like another repetition of like hanging out in an apartment. Fair enough. I mean, I don't need to do this all the time. This is like just optional, basically, like a repeatable quest. I think you're never gonna be able to like finish this unless you like break up with your partner. So I'm not gonna focus on this whatsoever for the rest of the playthrough because I feel like we had enough romance stuff with PÉLEN, unless it's like actually meaningful story stuff. But yeah, I'm not playing this game to go like on digital dates or whatever. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and buy the last apartment here in Night City. In Japantown. Thanks for the offer, Busted. That's definitely interesting that you have to do like such specific choices to kind of like unlock a certain ending. The way I'm gonna play this game is basically I'm just gonna live with my choices. So if I miss it, that's fine. I'm just gonna wanna see what I end up by going naturally. Usually when I play those kind of games with choice for the first time, I just want the game to surprise me, I guess. I don't want to like look for like the best possible ending or whatever. Might do that in the future, like on a replay, once I know what and how the game ends, because I don't want to like potentially get spoiled. But yeah, I won't look up like the different endings until I finish the game, I think. Hey, the Mustang, welcome back. I'm gonna miss the city, for sure. Oh, there's gang members again. So how do I shoot again? Just do from here. I got rid of my revolver. How could you? Oh, that's nice, Mustang. But, you know, you can kind of continue there. That's the thing, right? Like, it's kind of like a pro and con with using keyboard and mouse versus controller. Like, overall, I guess you have a bigger flexibility on keyboard and mouse, but yeah, if you don't have like a super sensitive like mechanical keyboard, then walking slow is like basically impossible. Because of course on the controller you have like much more like room for sensitivity. I can only emulate that with like one of the best mechanical keyboards, even that is like still much more sensitive. So yeah. It would be nice to kind of like have games include like a walk button or something. So what I found with a controller, which makes it like a bit more cinematic, is kind of like reducing the sensitivity on X and Y axis, I guess. Because it kind of like makes yeah, some of the movements kind of like a bit I guess slower and less like rushed, I guess, more like a camera pen of sorts.
Call you back.
Are you back?
Back to our chat.
Shitty, but something came to me.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly.
I didn't say they did. Didn't say they would. But Evie thought Clouds would be safe. You saw how far that got her. How she ended. V, I can't stand by and let things go on like this.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Yeah, I've seen the GTA 6 trailer. I honestly really enjoyed it, to be honest. I think it looks amazing. Definitely looks like a typical kind of like, Rockstar vibe. I think the whole like couple dynamic is gonna be interesting as well, since we haven't really seen that before in a Rockstar game for the protagonist. Also like the fact that she's basically on the watch by the government in a way, right? Because she's like, I like see at the start in like prisoner clothes, and then on the cover she also has like a kind of like band on her like leg, I guess, to kind of like track her. I think that's gonna also be quite interesting how we deal with that. And yeah, I mean the city looks amazing. I think super diverse with all the characters and how different the NPCs look. Personally, I look really forward to it. But to be fair, I think everything Rockstar put out is really quality in some ways.
Maiko Maeda. Who is she exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it too.
What's she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Evelyn, Maiko. You seem to know your way around Clouds.
I used to work there. Helped them out with their behavioral chip, perfecting it.
Why'd you leave?
Didn't like the vibe. Place reeked of exploitation.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's kind of like a review trailer, right? Like 1.5 minutes, so super short. Which means their primary aim was kind of bring over the vibe of the game and like the diversity, I guess. Showcase of the city, the NPCs. I think it was more like in that regard, right? I guess you're gonna get like a dedicated story trailer the closer we're getting to release of the game. So like between 24, 25, I reckon. But this of course is like a first look type of trailer, so I think the story is still meant to just be like teased more than anything. just kind of like setting the stage pretty much, I guess. But even story trailers are often like more of like setting a certain vibe for Rockstar, I feel. Like for instance, the ones for Red Dead Redemption 2 had like, you know, more like the whole gang and staying true to Dutch kind of like vibe. Of course, not trying to reveal everything that's gonna happen eventually, like all the struggles that the gang is gonna have to face necessarily. But yeah, so far with 1.5 minutes we've seen, I'm definitely happy.
How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When we doing this?
Early morning, clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Gotta check out the apartment here. Beautiful apartment. I mean, I guess it's alright. It's kind of like a bit brought down. I can play Road Race again if I wanted to. Ah yeah, these beds. Kind of popular in hotels, right? Like some parts of Asia. I like more like cells where you can also like close the door automatically, I think. Okay, I think it's my second least favorite apartment. But yeah, I think we have now all the apartments bought actually. Crazy how often I get attacked by gangs. I feel like they should really decrease the cooldown for that because it's getting kind of like overboard. I'm getting attacked like every half an hour or something. At least. Probably even more frequent. Maybe I just pissed off so many gangs. I'm just like the most wanted guy in all of Night City here.
Ah! Get your shit together!
That's a tanky one. Oh damn, it's Arasaka actually. Fucking hell. Let's carry on, man. That's a cool gadget. The slow motion thing, yeah. Ever since Vision, I've been like loving all the slow motion effects in this game. Yeah, I can recommend it. It's definitely bringing like the whole gun gameplay and also like wielding katanas and stuff to the next level. Yeah, no worries, Marcel. I can definitely post that. I mean, in fact, I can post it here in chat. Real quick. There you go. I mean, yeah, I mean, the internet is full of like all kinds of mods. I'm sure if you search for some, you're gonna find some interesting ones. But that's pretty good for the Ono HUD thing, because you can like toggle it at any point by just pressing caps lock. You can really determine how much of art you want to have missing. It's definitely a cool funeral, or whatever this is. This is just like a regular like Sunday service. I wouldn't mind joining this church if they have fire music going. Basically just like a religious dance floor.
You are V. We have been waiting.
What gave me away? It's the hair, isn't it?
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacifica.
Making sure I didn't get lost.
He looks like an assassino.
Could meet somewhere else? Not big on funerals.
Do not be frightened, étrange. This funeral is not for you.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more soon.
Interesting biz strategy you got in Pacifica. No details, no names, no one knows a thing.
Your name we know. That is enough.
Want to talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Waiting for the drop here. I guess never happens. Okay guys, enjoy.
animals are the craziest fucking gang in this city. Any trouble, they'll take it.
C'est pas sauter tant qu'on l'a toujours fait. N'est pas fait aucun sens pousser les cognards. Just done.
Well, my Creole's a bit rusty.
Yo parle 1000 langues dans la cité. Nous-mêmes, nous parlons un seul grain.
Shit luck, right? All those, and I don't know yours.
Comme translation, ou pas maton.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici, là.
Dodo, ti, petite maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, regardez là.
C'est ou pas dodo, crabe la
Oh, fuck.
You Placide? Placide? Mm-hmm. Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean?
This not for sale. What you want?
You know, I heard a few things about you. The Voodoo Boys. Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
This is good.
I mean, bleeding edge black soft, corporate data heists, waging war on Netwatch. But no one mentions chickens.
Guess you found out something new about them. Something we... like, everyday guys don't know. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe they've also shared the secret of a chicken found themselves at the end of a butcher blade.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with.
Where did you hide the chicken? In your coat, huh? I think the less we talk, the better.
This way.
Hey, the goodie, welcome in, dude.
You know Pacifica well?
Nah. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits were burned their eddies. They closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash. Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed, but never finished. Until last week, it was deserted, empty.
But now?
The animals crawled in, made a nest.
I haven't played this one yet, so I guess you must have seen it somewhere else, Marcin.
Si sensible que ça? Lovely?
Placide, petit.
Où?
Ou pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui gagne les pi mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est ma bonne nom pour your husband.
Merci.
Let's go. That's fauna.
Placide! O que é o menino?
Ajodia. Vita Emily, mwen pa pliye.
I mean, I dig their musical style and taste.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I don't think he's meaning like animals.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
Ah yeah, only 30, right? Against 1 to 2.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Yeah. He's like the less talk, more action kind of guy.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Why not send your own goons to the gym?
It's not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad.
This guy's kind of funny.
Chrome Shaman, it is Victor.
The Chrome Shaman? I like how there's like entirely different culture here, basically.
Well,
you two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too.
I mean, they're the best net runners, so I guess he knows his shit.
Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Besides that, everything's okay?
Neural net problem. Cortex spikes. Other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
I mean, let's share, I guess. Maybe he can help us out with that.
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since. That's how. Once inside, what do I do?
The camionet.
The vehicle.
2035 07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionet come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly a descend encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Yeah, he definitely commands authority here. I'm starting to like this guy.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionet. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
Right. Thanks for not asking me to do this.
We know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find out people name all. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Uh-huh. Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
I mean, you can always get a bit more money, right? If Garrett's kind of like heckling tactics in Witcher 3 taught me anything, it's don't sell for cheap.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down, my people will let you pass. We are done.
I feel like he doesn't want to talk much more, so I'm not gonna even ask.
All ears. What?
I checked stability. The link on your end clear?
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
They are my people. Talk with them.
You, V?
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah. Garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
But I'm all jittery and shit. Everything pisses me off.
So only being an asshole is the fucking shit.
Got two of them, just sitting there. And nothing, just sitting there looking.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Yeah, I mean, he even talked about the cameo implant there, right? I mean, can I use that, like, during the mission? Because I can't change any cyber implants on the fly, can I? I can use reckon grenades. You know what? I haven't actually checked the grenades like even once in the entire game. I just didn't use them like whatsoever. With the sound that lures enemies. I mean, if I knew about this, I would have been actually quite helpful. There's even a smoke grenade. The more you know. I mean, yeah, smoke would be quite nice, actually. I wonder if the camera sees us through the smoke though. What about here? 70 health per seconds. It's only 30 and then another 170. Yeah, I think I like this better. Okay, good to know. In the lobby.
Look, you can always land one like this. Don't work with the new one. This one's got a motion sensor. Only reacts when you move. New models got muscle memory sims. React to your engagement.
Come out, wherever you are!
Okay, so we're currently looking from here. I think we're good. Never mind, they're still looking for me. Are they? I think we're one, guys. Maybe.
Chaye! Decision gerecht.
If you must, finish them, one at a time.
I can't go through there. Is it like telling me to go through here? That's a bit weird. Also, hey there, Danny. Welcome in. Good day to you. How are you feeling? I hope you recovered well. So now it's telling me to go here, but there's no way through either. He's not the biggest fan of animals, apparently.
Screened at the address you see at the bottom of your screen.
I want to wait for this guy to move back. If he does. Oh, that's good, Danny. I'm glad that you feel better overall. We're gonna be back to normal very soon again. And yeah, I'm doing good. Definitely thankful that I didn't catch any cold yet this, you know, fall and winter. So yeah, I've been spared so far. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's moving. Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't see me. It's fine. It's even freaking... This almost seems like it's meant to be like a big shootout mission. I have to get like into this area there? It's like surrounded by these towers. Are you shitting me? Am I to go there?
Okay, van's in sight.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, at the van. But no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
I mean, that worked. It's stealthy so far.
While I got you here, mind tell me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Patmos.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned!
What? Placide, what?
Oh God, pushed out. We give you more ice. Everything under control, but no more links, no hacks.
Then what now?
Rana know we saw map. Hunt him.
Kevin. I mean, I don't mind because I don't really have like a hacking playstyle either. So I don't mind not using any hacks. And hey there, Senny. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? How was Rest of Doom? I hope it went well. And yeah, welcome in everyone from Rodstream. Odi, Lucinda, Brutus. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you're all having a nice day so far. Playing a bit more Cyberpunk today, and we actually reached a point where we can do some main story for once. So yeah, we're kind of like really focusing on that. So yeah, kind of like spoiler warning, I guess. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well and that you guys enjoyed some old school Doom over at Rods. The like the AC song you sent me. I haven't had a chance to hear it yet, Gori. But it was like a remix of Ezio's Family, was it? Netwatch is like the net police. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't mess with them then. Yeah, how's it going for you as well, Lucinda? How have you been enjoying Doom? I mean, it's a bit of a newer one, I guess, that you've been playing. Definitely Godi. And I mean, Ezra's Family is like a legendary track, you know. There's actually quite a lot of different variations of it that people created just because of like how popular it is. It's always great like hearing some more like iterations and interpretations. I mean, even Ubisoft is basically like reworking the same theme like for every game that they're doing. Stream and Wow, you finish episode 1, so tomorrow you jump into episode 2, verse 4 in total. If I was only 3 in the original release, we're just doing those for the anniversary run, but episode 4 is a bridge between the end of Doom 1 and 2, so that we'll do as part of your marathon next year. I gotcha. That's really cool. That's, you know, you're gonna do like marathon even next year. Gonna be nice seeing that transition because obviously the games have come so far with like, you know, the graphics, the gameplay being set across so many years, because first Doom is like 1993, right? Like 30 years now. So that's actually crazy. Honestly, the game looks great for being 30 years old. Doom is, yeah, Cyberpunk is going good, definitely. It's nice to be at a point, you know, where I had like basically only main story left because we checked out all of the side jobs. Just because I've been enjoying the game so much, I kind of like wanted to do quite the in-depth run with all the content the game has. But yeah, we're pretty much caught up with everything, at least up until this point. So it's been nice doing some main stories back to back because yeah, there's just so much crazy stuff happening, you know. It's like a roller coaster of emotion. Lucinda, Doom is going alright. It seems really long though. You're enjoying it enough? That's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? When you start a game and it seems kind of like daunting. But who knows, maybe you're gonna make some good progress for the next couple of streams. I saw your message on Discord that you kind of like wanna try to finish it this week, so hopefully you get there. Netwatch was founded as a European net security company, but its success quickly transformed it into an international agency sponsored by corporations. Interesting. Which reminds me of Bloom in Watch Dogs, actually. It's also like a company that certain corporations use to kind of get access to certain data for security reasons, you know. Interestingly enough, even Abstergo used the services of Bloom as well. I don't blame you, Rod. You know, there's only so much time left in the year, so would be tricky to like still fit all of those games in. Like when you were 10, yeah, and 1 year before I was born. I never actually played Doom 1993. Nor have I seen too much of it, so actually watching you play it was like the most I've seen so far. Yeah, I mean, it's nice, you know, getting like games have like a rework of graphical sorts. I also like to like re-experience like older games sometimes, you know, because it's like nice seeing how far graphics have come in a way. But it's nice having like the option, I guess, to play like a newer, polished version of it if you want to. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. You know, I think the last time I've actually done this amount of like side missions for like a first playthrough that isn't like an Assassin's Creed game was when I played Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. And that was like almost 3 years ago now. Ah, I gotcha. So you played on the Super Nintendo then? Wonder if it was like any different to the original one, like to the original port.
So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass through elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side.
Okay, was actively looking for me here.
I swear I won't completely kill you.
Jesus. Oh, why couldn't I go up there? Didn't see me. Didn't.
Hey, don't be scared now.
Jesus. Can you just grab the ledge for once, V? It's a bit tricky that they're all like looking for me now.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, very weird. Yeah, I like that it's actually quite possible to do this stealthily. You definitely need a bit of luck sometimes though. Or like good timing, I guess. It really helps that I have a slow motion and kind of like dash abilities, because without it I would have been detected at least 5 times now.
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
Okay, so it's like a boss fight. Wonder if I could sneak from behind, but like she's moving anyway here. I mean, there's a way to get up, right? Isn't she? It's fair. Maybe not. Yeah, no. Why can't I grab her?
Come at me! Bring it!
I mean, I was standing close enough. Right. So, couldn't grab her. But then again, they reworked the boss fight, right, in the newest patch. So this could be one of the things that maybe changed. Did they even mention that in like the announcement that the car like didn't want you to cheese certain fights? So not sure if it has anything to do with that. But I guess they're doing this in combat now. Well, I had to cut out a few of the levels, unfortunately. The UI kept some of the same elements, but I had to change things about it. There was, of course, things that had to be done with the sound effects, plus the game has a black square boundary around the game screen. So I had to do a lot of things to make it fit in the cartridge. Makes sense. That's the thing with ports, right? If you can't like limited to certain like storages as well. Was that like a regular takedown when busted? Okay, fair. Didn't know that. I thought I could just grab her like any other guy. But I don't mind like doing this in combat either. Done it stealthy for long enough. Because you also get to experience unique boss fight. And exchange this pistol here for the Widowmaker. Damage is insane on that.
Got him!
Oh shit. She grabbed me. Fuck's sake.
Ready for some fun?
What the fuck are you doing? I guess I shouldn't have gotten closer.
Keep focused. I had it.
Never have the time to do anything here. Should I finish her?
I think she's had enough.
Should I make shish kebab out of her? Nah. Let's be merciful for once. Combat, is it? It is. And these other guys didn't get notified about all of this. If you successfully sneak witches, we cannot eliminate. Ah, okay. I gotcha. It's not like an actual instant takedown. That's fair. Makes them have to think outside of a box. Definitely. You gotta be creative if you're facing limitations.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Placide?
Red Dead Redemption 2, the movie. Why should I confrontate the agent if I can just watch some Wild West movies? And there's like no space between the legs and the seats here. Like imagine sitting there and somebody wants to move through. Can't even go through here. You can just like walk on the freaking seats. I think it's just like repeating itself here.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Is that so?
Let's go.
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just discourage. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk? Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
I don't do this for money.
Sorry. Don't work with corpse.
Come on, everyone does. I bet you have too. Could verify that right away, actually. But we don't need any distractions, do we?
Thing is, we don't do this here for like the money. We do this to kind of like get help with our whole like chip situation.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
Yeah, I'm not gonna trust him, obviously.
Digits flipping fast on the
Rather put
clock.
my trust in the VDBs than in you, by a mile.
Hey, I know we're unpopular in your circles, but whenever there's a real problem, it's Netwatch, not Pacifica's shady hacker cult that gets the call. See that, right?
Voodoo's know black tech better than anyone. So no, think I prefer their expertise over yours.
Clever, kinda, but the wrong choice. Know why? They never answer the call. If you're not Pacifica born and bred, you're nothing to them. Less than nothing.
And maybe because I have to deal with scum like you. I'm just gonna incapacitate him. Enough talk.
I think I'll just stick to my plan.
Stick to the plan. I would like that. Oh fuck. What just happened?
Hey V, you alright?
Maybe the person receiving the calls thinks they're a telemarketer. Yeah, I wouldn't answer the call either.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely didn't seem genuine, just like manipulative, and obviously was in a position where we got past his like defense line, you know, so obviously it's like trying to haggle and negotiate.
Give me a sec.
You look just like him a sec ago.
Thanks. Wasn't asking. Oh, what happened?
The net pig was right. Voodoos were blowing smoke. Soon as you gave them access to the Netwatch web, they roasted all the agents. And you.
I guess. The guy had a point, but... Hey, we're alive, so...
So, you ready?
I didn't actually think that he was like genuine. But that's just another proof of like how the writing is actually really good in this game, you know. Like, you think that someone is like manipulating you, but he actually had a point. I mean, he was probably still trying to manipulate us in a way, but that doesn't change the fact that he was also telling the truth, apparently. Imagine getting someone like Marcos in your brain like Johnny is. Yeah, I would give myself a bullet. If I had Marcos wandering in my head, like, holy shit, I can't stand more than the first, like, half an hour in Odyssey to spend with him. So, yeah, having him, like, at my side all the time, hearing, like, everyone benefits. Ready? Especially you. Like, I would have to do something about it.
Biochip swoop in again to save the day? Placide wouldn't have seen that coming.
Could be. In which case, you're welcome.
Think the Voodoos freed Brigitte?
Seems that was their plan. Worked thanks to you, I'd say. After the Voodoos turned you into a fucking kamikaze drone. Who'd take a job from us spooky-ass voodoo boys? Placide took you for pathetic gutter trash, someone who no one's ever gonna come looking for.
That wasn't a very smart idea, because I have like max street cred, so you should know me better.
Let's get out of here.
Felt like those words came to you awful easy.
Well, you do look like shit right now. but I guess you have your good days.
Gee, thanks.
I think it's time we had a heart-to-heart with our pal Placide. Head to Batty's. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
Be funny to have this be a tech you can switch on and off and have a comedian in your minds. I mean, that could probably be possible, kind of like with AR technology, you know, have like someone just like appear through your like optics, apparent, like, you know, pretty much. There's like lots of like AI systems, so I guess that would actually be like definitely a possibility. At least in this lore here.
Everything you want under one roof.
There's so guys everywhere, right? Are they all gone? It's all gone.
Oh, fuck! Les vivants! You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
I'll find him.
Sure. Yes.
And didn't expect me to be alive, right? Now we're gonna warn freaking Placide, probably. Or we're gonna try to off me now. The brains are fried like eggs now. Yeah.
Our calculations have determined that you are listening to 103.5 Radio Pepcac. The numbers never lie.
But it could also be that it wasn't their intention to affect me as well, right? Maybe when the net agent guy hacked into us, he also like planted the same code or something, which could have affected me as well. Could be a theory, I guess. Let's see and find out more. Best lyrics ever.
Go. Placide up the stairs.
That's the thing, right? Like, they don't stop me from going to Placide, so maybe he didn't plan on killing me. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, the other guys were definitely surprised I was alive, so I don't know, man. But I could also be surprised that I survived, because it was like me against 30 guys plus a main, you know, boss essentially.
You returned. How? How you manage this?
Disappointed.
Disappointed? You needed me to do my little trick, and then you needed me to die.
Exact. And now I will know what went wrong. 10 networks come dead. Network and BBS is destroyed. But you walk out alive.
I maybe should have cut a deal with Netwatch. Because dealing with you's gotten me shit. A slug to the brain, fell foul of Netwatch, and now I got you on my ass about who knows what.
Then you do better with net pigs. They make you champion, not treat you like rotten meat.
I say, we must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead him to the crypt. He's Ragnan, nothing special. You see these guns?
I saw them. Sorti konya, fait tout moun sorti.
Yeah, finally we talked to somebody who's not like a total fool. Get out of here.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you were looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's cost.
Should have thought about that before you tried to kill me.
If I was here, the chip would never be in danger. If it is in good condition, we offer you a fair price. Perhaps more for the emotional toll.
Emotional toll. Right. That sums it up.
Chip's already taken some damage. That's why I'm here to begin with.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing's theft, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Don't talk about her like that. We're gonna meet my katana.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Your guys' words doesn't mean anything right now. But it's our only choice. So, what can we do?
Looks like I got no choice.
Follow me.
Yeah, it does bust it.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... yon bête de bas.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No. Part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vue est courant.
Not bad.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Cyberspace? Everything is cyber here.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You'll be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From whom?
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing, doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Yeah, what is even a black wall? Because I have no idea.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Global firewall AI. Interesting.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you?
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
He's fine with it.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
I guess you're doing this.
Let's do this.
For full close.
Qui moun ki va protéger li?
Léon avec Junkie Lee.
Nice flexing ice bath. Why not?
Okay. What now?
Il paraît.
Allez, plonger.
This looks like the place where we had the tutorial in the beginning. Kinda. Also reminds me of the training sequences in Ghost Runner.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
What now?
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
Oh, okay. Going back into the year of 2023. It was just the beginning. We saw 2013. Okay. And 2023, there was a mission we had between Act 1 and 2 with Johnny.
What's happening?
Okay then. Hang a Johnny again.
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out!
Silverhand!
What next? What are you gonna do? Gonna drag a corporal right on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Johnny!
Yeah, that's fucked, dude.
Samurai! Hey! Ah!
Silverhand! Oh! Over here!
Must be annoying having groupies.
Samurai!
Hey!
Let's carry on.
It's not your band. You're no solo act.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
Man, Johnny seems lovely.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Fluid effects though. Okay then.
Goodness gracious me.
Mm-hmm.
A damn shame that's that.
Right, Danny, that's what I thought as well during this scene. Why would you waste all that whiskey?
Johnny.
Also, thank you for follow and welcome in Lilith.
Slow spinning mental cup.
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you? Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment. Why the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
I'm gonna embrace the bastardness with Johnny because he seems like he is one. Or at least he's in that kind of mood at the moment.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
I mean, she's not entirely
You know
wrong.
exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Huh, probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
Gotta say, I think at this point Johnny seems kinda pathetic. Like, the more we get like a context for who he is, what is his motivation, everything, you know, it's almost like he's doing the whole, like, planting the nuke out of spite of sorts, you know? Because it's gonna do fuck all, right? It's not gonna be enough to stop someone like Arasaka.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Not another goddamn word, okay? Just shut up, for once.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are.
Thanks for follow. Welcome in.
Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good noise, chum. Work?
Shoots round when a couple are done.
Mm-hmm. And you?
Can't kill me because there's words. Blaze away. Down
Playing
the
again
rebel
tomorrow.
path.
Uh-huh. Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy.
Go, run!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Why did you already have freaking...
I know you're here.
Und. No, that was unexpected.
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
catch up with me.
Jesus.
Really did you, didn't they?
The cat is actually a nice detail, considering what we learned about it through Takemura. Kind of like soul walkers or something like that. At least I understood it as being that, because they're actually technically extinct, I think, at some point.
Come on, rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long'd you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there in what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would've shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, sort of goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black eyes for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
And it makes me kind of wish that we could also like do like takedowns in stealth with like mantis blades like he did. You know, just like impale somebody and kill them. Because the way you gotta do it in stealth is like always grab them and then like decide whether you do like a lethal or non-lethal takedown. And it doesn't even use like the weapon that you have selected either. I feel like that's something they really could have added in one of the updates, kinda like give you more like finisher animations in stealth.
Still
or
waiting.
different like weapons. Like especially like blade weapons, of course. Obviously, if you have like really good damage, then maybe you can still like one-shot most of them. But yeah, it'd be nice to like be able to do it like that, I guess. Like imagine using the katana to like one-shot guys in stealth. Or the mantis blades, of course.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soulkiller, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Of course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soulkiller's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soulkiller to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soulkiller will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
What a steaming load of shit. Let's go.
Okay. What's your take then? I'm all ears.
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
Alright then, let's leave.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Johnny got no show whatsoever. At least I got nice drum bass music.
Really the name?
What's it matter? Got your advance, didn't you?
And we're looking for a book?
Looks like a book, but it's nano, interactive, state-of-the-art, a prototype of some sort.
Nanotech. Interactive. A prototype.
Fuck Muffin? Got no idea what it is, and he wasn't all that willing to go into it. Looks like a kid's book. Castles, skeleton keys, and King Coyote.
Ooh, so I been on your mind?
Seen Rogue around here?
No. G saw her though. With somebody new.
Got some sugar for me?
Maybe, baby. But you gotta do something for me first.
Whatever you want. Just not this minute. I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, for Johnny, there's always time for this, I guess.
Silverhand! Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Johnny's favorite type of music, electronic dance music. He lives for it.
Fucking fuck.
Johnny, give me a hand here.
Yeah, but it looks just a little bit glitchy.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
I was about to say punch. Never mind, punching a vending machine.
Now you can go fuck yourself.
I would put it past Johnny too bad actually. Because he's been a massive bastard so far. In this flashback at least.
You know who he was talking to.
No.
I need a name.
No,
just one.
Johnny?
I wish I could remember. I do.
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Want some advice?
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar.
Where would you rather be now? I could take you away, out to the lands where my clan roams. There aren't too many jobs out there, but we'd find some other useful ways to kill time.
Getting the weirdest deja vu now. My answer's no.
No today. Tomorrow. Who knows?
Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
That's so.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
so
time
this time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
Don't you just want to leave and let me handle this? I want to pay you later, obviously.
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to rocker boys.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Yeah, I mean, if money is no object here, then what a deal.
Deal?
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, then. Let's do this.
You'll pay for this!
Hey! Leave a little for me! Aren't you Mr. Popular?
I am, in fact.
That cannot be! Take cover!
I'm impressed! Hilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny?
Oh, hello there.
Gotta admit, didn't miss it. Take cover! That went well. Guess you are useful sometimes.
I mean, I gotta say I love Johnny's fighting style. It's what inspired my entire build, basically, just trying to like one headshot folks with a pistol. Ideally in slow motion.
Yes, fucking own it! Elevator now! Need to blow out of here, and quick! Do I have to do everything for you?
Sons of bitches.
Elevator! Only one way to go! Forward!
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming? Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
And the music is just so good in this game. What have I hired you guys for, Vo? I'm just killing everyone myself.
That healer can come back. We'll be back.
We're all gonna fit inside here, what? Yeah, I was about to say.
Get the hell
Everyone in a
away.
Porsche 911? I don't think so. I like how the gauges didn't have any effect where I was like close, but everybody was just like driving through it.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Not half bad, Dan.
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take him!
You hanging in?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll park somewhere. Chat.
We're reviewing from true connoisseurs. Taking it easy.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's the taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why does it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Great. Now
I need covering fire!
Fuck. Lock the doors. What now?
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Let's finish this quick.
Got 4 in view.
Get ready.
Headed this way.
4 headed our way.
5 seconds out.
Not even sorry for you.
Ready or not, here they come.
Position lock! Fuck!
Let's finish this quick.
Anyone else? Anyone? No?
We're being attacked!
Seeing this.
York!
that went well. You are useful sometimes.
Like all of them followed me in here. It definitely helps Busted. I mean, I still have to aim, of course, and fine-tune myself, but it's more like a timing thing, I guess. But yeah, I can't free aim for shit on controller most of the time, so I'm glad to have it.
This is it. Fucking door's armored so thick you can tank. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
I'm just like, why am I not stronger?
Try this.
Yeah.
Now I see why we brought him along.
Can I shoot the glass? Maybe. I can try, I guess. I guess you can. You can walk through there. That's nice.
Perfect.
Not here they come.
Things are about to get messy.
Yes! Fucking own it!
Whoa.
They're mine! I'm impressed! Seriously!
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
That's why I finished the dude, because I figured that's something that Johnny would do.
Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
Won't change her. She's not.
go. Johnny! She's dead.
Okay, that was a bit more punching than I wanted to.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Also, hey there, Ari, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
So, you ready?
Yeah, the netsuit looked pretty cool. Even if you didn't press, Johnny would do it. Yeah, definitely seems like a Johnny thing to do, you know, it's just like, get his anger out somehow from those who don't deserve it.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Gee, I wonder why.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
The recording. What did Thompson do with it? It ever get released?
Fuck no.
Wow. Were you going for Dick Wipe of the Year?
And here I was, afraid you'd try to cheer me up.
I'm gonna cheer up for that dude.
Not to like, Scout. Hmm?
The way you treated Alt.
Don't you fucking mention Alt. Shit, you must have been watching some other flick. I took down Arasaka fucking tower for her.
And I'm wondering why. I mean, you told her you two were nothing. You told her you cared about her as far as the end of your cock.
Didn't you fucking hear what she said to me? Could've just left, but no, had to break my balls first.
Hey there, Panda. Oh yeah, that's nice, Panda. That's awesome that you got both the game and the DLC as well. I hope you enjoy playing it, because this game is absolutely amazing in loads of ways.
Just trying to wrap my hand around it. You went to rescue her because you actually cared about her. Felt you had unfinished biz. Or was it just another excuse to go at Arasaka?
Guess.
It ever occurred to you she might have been right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Looking at it now, with 20/20 hindsight, nothing occurs to you.
No. But this is a bit of a deja vu. You're as bad as she was. Can't understand why you can't just fucking drop it.
Because you're planning a reunion. You want to ask Alt for help. And you know solo act, Johnny.
30 for both. I mean, that's a good deal, for sure.
So how the hell you expect Alt to help us? I saw her get decommed.
She didn't die. She got out. Escaped.
Whoa, looked to me like...
She fled into the net.
Yeah, I mean, if this is kind of like the cyberspace, you know, then she could kind of like exist there. It's sort of interesting, like in lots of ways, how many ideas that we see in Assassin's Creed are like also, of course, to be found in all of, like loads of other games. Not like, you know, Assassin's Creed is like the groundbreaking series. In that case, it's definitely not. It's always interesting, like these similarities sometimes, because in Assassin's Creed there's actually something very similar that exists.
Let's get out of here.
Which is called the Grey, which is basically also like the electronic space networks connecting to each other all across the world. And in their consciousness can exist, you know, if it's like AIs or if it's like someone like Desmond. Of course, Desmond does exist there after he died. And so does Juno until she's like being reborn in a body. So that whole thing about like souls living in this digital space, being able to like
So, you ready?
Get access to certain bodies, you know, is like very much an idea you can find in Assassin's Creed 2. That's kind of like interesting to observe, I guess.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, but you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me, but their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said to yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corps. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
Ka-ching.
It's gonna be interesting if Johnny's story is gonna end up, you know, existing in cyberspace with, you know, her again, like reunited. I mean, maybe that gives them time to work out their struggles, I guess. Having like eternity in cyberspace to figure it out. I'm not even sure if I want that to happen in a way, you know, because he really did treat her like shit. Obviously, he was like at a certain point in his life, you know, where he was like angry at anyone, including her. So I could imagine that their relationship actually had like a much better time. But yeah, like if you've been abusive once in a relationship, then that's bad enough sign that you should probably, you know, say goodbye to it. But yeah. Yeah, it really is a very, very immersive game. I think the whole first person, like the way they realize it, is super effective. It really feels like you're in this world, you know. So yeah, a very superb recommendation.
Sure felt like more than a moment. So a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Oh shit. Yeah, that looks deep.
Beyond, there are no borders.
It's pretty cool done with the whole like visual effect here.
Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
In these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of ordeal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore.
No.
You will bring all to its end.
Guess I gotta do this.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte. Alt.
Johnny, you cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt. What's going on?
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
Yeah, let's just explain ourselves, I guess. Paying back so delusion is still. Yeah.
This I can't fathom.
Yeah, Johnny is definitely a tricky character, to say the least. It's definitely quite interesting, but he's also an abusive asshole sometimes. So, I think the capture card hung itself in. Sorry about that.
Interesting.
What up? Okay, hopefully we're good again.
This chip, the relic, it's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soulkiller. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower. No.
What the fuck? Okay, sorry guys, give me just 1 sec. I'm gonna try to fix this. Yeah, I can't pause there. Let me just do this. Okay, hopefully we are good again. Cyberpunk, I think this time it was just my capture card. Kinda like had an issue where it was saying that it was used by another app. Which of course it is, because I have to use it for OBS, but yeah, not sure why that happened. I never had it yeah, pop up for me before. But hopefully we're alright now again. Let's carry on here, because I don't want you guys to miss this, of course, because this is like literally one of the most important parts of the game right now. Finding out more about Soulkiller in the whole past of Johnny Silverhand. So let's carry on. If it happens again, I'm just gonna pause.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading this baggage later? I wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
It didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it, you hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What? But it's your tech. You created Soulkiller.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soulkiller resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
I mean, it could be so easy, right? Question is, am I gonna be the same person afterwards? Even if it is the same engram? Because it's just like a copy of us. It's not like literally us, is it?
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soulkiller does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes.
Yeah.
You know this well.
That's what I thought. Like, you can't just make a copy and say, like, this is literally the same, you know? Especially with just like the engram, which is like copying.
What do you expect from me? This I can't fathom.
Also, she seems kinda scary, honestly. You know, like letting her loose on Mikoshi. She certainly has her own motivation here. But it's basically our only chance, so we gotta take it.
Your projection
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for him. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
So you managed to survive.
I want to use Aldecados to assault Arasaka. Yeah. Get even more people involved. Getting hunted by Arasaka sounds like a good plan. But if we learned anything, it's Johnny doesn't care about collateral. Just about his goals.
Be interesting to see how your deal with Alt works out. Won't be easy to dupe her. And I'm not sure you guys know another way to operate.
You dare now to lecture me?
Yeah, I do. Okay, sorry, I had to mute myself here for a sec. Yeah, let's just settle the score.
Think I'd rather give you your due. Bet other Ranyons never live to enjoy this moment.
Enough. Alt can protect you in her realm, but here and now, you are in mine.
Draw weapon, think I'd be alright. Nah, let's just leave here. Only to escalate this further.
Actually was just on my way out.
Kill her. I don't know, want to deal with all of these voodoo boys here.
Gotta be pretty disappointed.
With what?
That you can't zero me after all.
It is out of my hands.
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask from Alt? Or was that memo way above your pay grade? Like the biochip was?
Oh, you try to provoke me. Is this wise, you think?
Bingo. How am I doing so far?
Kinda like him, but I'm also a bit indifferent to him as well at the same time, because he's indifferent to us.
What the shit? Get ready. Fuck! Oh.
Johnny,
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
We all deserve to die. Yeah. I mean, at least the guys that kind of like betrayed me. There's some kind of consequence.
We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
So, I guess while we were out and about, Johnny was actually taking over our buddy ride and like taking us here to the hotel. Because we didn't take ourselves. He's like, I guess slowly but surely doing more and more with our body eventually.
You can get your own Radiant souvenir.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight. Ah!
I got you. No talking your way out of this one. You wanted to pop the pill.
Gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Oh, fuck off. I know what you are.
Hey, I saved your ass. Got you out of harm's way. And you're still gonna doubt my intentions?
Think I woke up, derailed your plan in the nick of time.
And I think fear of death's got you spewing misdirected anger.
I mean, you should know a thing or two about misdirected anger, Johnny. The entire sequence of you was just you on a spree of doing so.
Can manage that, I think. You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Huh. 50 years back. Mexican conflict.
When I was a young piss brain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So, that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now. Watching a fan till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Yeah, you don't got that much time.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
No, I wouldn't.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I wouldn't do the same for Johnny. I mean, what reason did he give us to like take a bullet for him? You know, there's no reason really. I mean, to be fair, I've actually been quite positive about Johnny for most of the playthrough. Like, I went with his, you know, kind of like way of arguing. I tried to understand him. I didn't try to always argue against him or just like say shut up or fuck off. You know, I wanted to understand him.
So, you ready?
But now that we do start to understand him a bit better, I gotta say I don't care all that much for him. You know, I mean, he's definitely an intriguing character. I think he's greatly written. But yeah, he's a bit of an asswipe.
Kind gesture, I guess. But you can't really give me something I already have. Body's mine. Always has been. It's my decision, not
Let's
an
not
intruder's.
talk on it anymore for now, okay? You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
I'll do what I need to survive, even if I have to get my hands dirty.
Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
And I wonder, I mean, this is kind of like a change of heart for him, kind of like saying, you know, he agrees to being flatlined, you know.
Let's get out of here.
But of course, could have to do with the whole thing we just learned about talking to Ort, you know. Like, maybe he sees this as a chance to kind of like also get either like peace, I guess, or to like, you know, like be consciousness like Ort has been in the cyberspace.
So, you ready?
Or maybe he's trying to manipulate us. There's like lots of different options. But the change of heart could make sense in that regard, you know, that he could finally speak his mind in front of Ort. I think so, Busted. Yeah, I think Harbinger was talking about the Voodoo Boys.
Let's get out of here.
Wish. Revenge.
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
Not sure it's something Rogue would bother with these days. She delegates. Why stick her neck out for this? Or at all?
'Cause I'll ask her to, personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Hellman said you'd do this. Make a power grab or pitch for control.
Anders Hellman. And just what has he ever done to help you?
May not help, but he doesn't hurt me.
I mean, I kind of want to do the boss fight with Adam Smasher, so I think I'm gonna go for it, to be honest.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. I'll do this. For you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away. The hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Oh, we actually got into Act 3 now. We finished Act 2. Interesting. It's a very short kind of like pop up there for being into Act 3. Being said, though, I would actually like to take a break finally because I've been kind of like waiting for this whole segment to finish. And now that we have officially finished Act 2, I do want to have a save here. Never mind, I can't save. So I guess I'm just gonna go into a pause menu then. I still hope we can do like side stuff though. I'm not sure how much it actually spawned because the only thing that I can think of right now that we have unlocked as part of the side jobs was the one with Judy. So I would still like to do that before we actually start with Act 3, but yeah, we finished Act 2. Honestly, I didn't think we would do it this fast. I thought we'd need the entire stream today to actually get even close to finishing the second act. There are tons of stuff still, okay. Because from what I read online, people were saying that the last act takes maybe like a couple hours at the most. But I guess that's like only for the main story then. But yeah, looking forward to find out what we're gonna unlock and what's happening next. But for now, I'm gonna go and take a break finally. So I will be back in like 15. And yeah, we're gonna see what Act 3 is all about. So catch you guys in just a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for staying tuned. And yeah, let's jump back into some Cyberpunk 2077. We just finished with the second act and now starting on the final act of the game, Act 3. However, I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. I'm going to be going for like another hour or so today. And for that hour, I would like to focus a bit more on whatever side stuff gets unlocked, what we can still do. And so we can kind of like continue with Act 3 next time and focus on that. But for now though, let's jump back into this and continue with a call with Hanako here.
This connection secure. Can we talk? Or you need an address? Gonna send another doll my way.
This is fine.
Yeah, Coach Fred actually wrote me now as well. I guess we can continue with the beat on the Brat mission.
Assembled all we talked about.
Good. No. Excellent. Let us meet.
Where?
Embers. Please do not make me wait.
Ugh, a monochromer hive. Listen, I know this diner. Decent scop.
No. Discretion is key. I will see you at Embers.
Have you spent at least $100 in the Grand Imperial Mall? Select your free roller coaster ticket now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like the amount of like messages I received here. Okay, more cars for sale, that's cool. We can do another fight, that's also nice. This actually last mission, point of no return. That's what I thought. Like, that I really don't want to do main story until I'm like ready to kind of like, you know, finish the game essentially. We have time. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to spend time with PÉLEN right now. I mean, it's nice they included it, but it's just gonna be like another hangout. And yeah, I don't play this game to go like on a dating sim spree. Yeah, I wanna like, I guess, take care of the rest of the side stuff before gonna go and do more main stuff. If you're behind the wheel, then pull over. No taxi and driving. Safety first. The name Jim Jerry sound familiar. Most people associate the name with the sound of squealing tires and the smell of burned rubber. I know of the best motor jacks in town, and let me tell you, most of them wouldn't hesitate to polish your hubcaps if you ask nicely. The city has seen firsthand how you handle yourself on the road, chum. The talent, the flair, and the fire in those eyes. That's what the sport is all about. I need to see a race again, again and again and again. But if you won't race for your old power gym, then do it for the sweet, sweet 10,000 eddies and auto fixer discount awaiting you at the finish line. Coordinates on the way. I wonder if this is like part of a newest update that they launched, because they made like races repeatable, right? And like laid a bit more of a focus on that. Kevin. So, I mean, our quest log isn't that big currently. So, so the whole mission about killing potentially Smasher is like an optional mission, like a side mission. Interesting. I think for now we're just gonna do some fighting. Because I've been waiting on this for a long, long time. The final fight. Don't mind me. Just dashing and jumping around here. Yeah, I noticed as well. It's kind of cool that they give you like a portable radio station. Reminds me of Watch Dogs games. Like Watch Dogs 1 and 2, where I could also do it. And we just need the option to like customize our playlists and stuff. But I'm pretty happy with the update in general.
Alina lot bogrosalla. Yaptan no.
35 people were pronounced dead at the scene and another 20 remain in critical condition.
The Grand Imperial Mall. Where else would you rather
has issued a
be?
statement in response to the incident, stating, quote, "Our thoughts and prayers go to the victims and their families. We at the IMA extend our sincerest condolences in the wake of this unavoidable tragedy." End quote. River Mall administration has announced plans to reopen within the hour. They have offered a 50%
How can I cancel this? Okay, that works.
Stay tuned to N54 News for developments on the story.
I always go for right bumper because I'm so used to the radio being there in the car, and then it's like, yeah, you wanna throw a grenade, right? It's like, no, I don't.
Aha! Star of the hour. Great to see you, V.
So, what now?
What now, he said. The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
I think I've seen posters. He's a pro boxer, right?
He is the boxer. You had your head buried in the sand? Never thought I'd see him here. Because, you know, he's a star athlete with elite corporal status. But then his agent tells us it's a good PR move for him. Razor returning to his roots and all that. Prove he's still a kid from the streets.
Do I even have a shot?
A good question. You could be. Very good. This guy, he's a machine. Carbon fiber, titanium bones, hydraulic joints. All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips, tricks.
What, Vic's here?
What? You think he'd miss an occasion like this? But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good for you. But maybe that's better, you know? If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
No. It's either winning or going home. How can I bet on me losing?
I'll pass.
Hey, hey! You don't even know what it is yet.
Yeah, I can guess. So again, I'll pass. I fight to win, period.
Okay, Jesus, be that way.
But you're supposed to be my coach and to support me. You bitch.
Alright, so are you two ready to fight? Only one round.
What?
One round! All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet and beg for mercy.
Right. Shall we?
I have a save here for just in case, you know. Of course, you never know.
I'm ready.
Good.
Because I haven't done a fist fight in quite a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, Night citizens, it's time for our heavyweight bout. Facing each other tonight, we have Razor Hughes and V. Let's hear it. On to your corner.
As pathfinding. What the fuck? Very natural crowd behavior. Do you want to walk around? I mean, maybe talk to Victor.
Look at this big badass mother.
He ain't saying anything.
Vic, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear? V, hey, how are your spirits before the fight?
Yeah, it looked kind of funny how they all stood up, I guess, and had like this weird pathfinding.
V?
Good. My knuckles are itching.
Won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously. Nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You can knock him on the head with a meat mallet. And he wouldn't even flinch.
Appreciate the pep talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet. You hit him there, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Thanks, Vic. I'll keep it in mind.
You two ready? At the gong.
Let's get it!
I'm not sure I even know all the mechanics anymore. It's fine.
Start this thing.
Let's do this.
May the best brawler win!
His gut! Hit him in the gut!
You know, what I hate sometimes is if you do a perfect counter, they're still gonna deal like so much damage. It's fucking stupid that I lose like 50 health for being like a perfect. This is just bullshit.
Call it now! This fight's over!
See, why am I taking so much damage for like perfectly, you know, countering? Like this is like literally my most effective tool in a fist fight, and I'm getting like punished for it. I get that I don't really invest it into like, you know, kind of like health and like raw strength, but it's kind of ridiculous that you're taking so much damage for like perfectly timing something.
The title and prize belong to Razor Hughes, your champion.
I'm gonna give this another try and reload my latest save here. But yeah, he's strong. Alright. But yeah, I think you shouldn't take this much damage for like perfectly countering. Like, what's the point of countering if you're like taking the damage either way?
Bringing you the most current music.
Vic, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Don't let me down.
Well, if it isn't my favorite twins in Night City. What's up, fellas?
I'm not twins. It's just me. Anyway, I'm fine. Thank you.
So you can meet some former fighting bouts.
Yo, Rhino. I see you're keeping busy.
Next time, I'm wiping the floor with you. You'll see.
Hail Cesar. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
Due date's tomorrow. I got time.
Okay, so I mean, I have 6 perk points available. I could invest some of them for the fist fight here. I mean, I reckon I can't use any health items during the fight, so that doesn't seem useful. I can't sprint either, I guess. Yeah, the max health of course will be quite useful. And health regen. I don't just want to have to invest like body points in, you know, into this just so I can be able to like beat him. Honestly. Like, why can't I just be good in parrying and negate the damage, you know? Because that'll be pretty easy. But no, can't do that. Gorilla arms, yeah, I haven't installed those, I guess. Only got the mantis plates. Yeah, don't wanna like go to the Ripper Dog to get them installed just for this either. I don't think. I think honestly I'm just gonna give this another try, and if we lose then so be it.
Good.
But that seems kinda unbalanced if you didn't really focus on health or anything. Which I guess makes sense because he's having like all of his gadgets. But it would be cool to kind of like be able to do this even if you don't specialize in body. I mean, I already have at least quite a bit invested into it.
Honestly?
Yeah, he's a tough matchup.
How do you mean?
The guy's in the tank. Sure.
Appreciate the...
Hold on now.
Was the first playthrough? Yeah, I don't blame you. This fight seems a bit ridiculous with like... How is it this fun to hit you?
He's got hit him in the gut.
I mean, the dash might be useful here. If he didn't have like the biggest freaking hitbox, I swear. Fucking stupid. But he's like hitting the air, but he's hitting me. Not bad, I should have dodged that. Get out of a freaking ring.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, Jesus, fucking stupid. How? He didn't hit me. He didn't hit me, hit the freaking air. Something that also annoyed me in like these fist fights is like...
And maybe you're looking to earn extra eddies as a punching bag? And maybe I'll chain you to the ceiling. Finish what I started.
Do I gotta listen to this bullshit the whole time? Would you ever shut up?
Hey, the fight over. Chin up. You lucky you still got a pulse.
I wish I could attack him. See that? You wanna give it in your face? Say hello to the camera. Not Netrunner with 3 strength. Yeah. I mean, I at least have 10, I guess, so it could be worse. But yeah, that was kind of like unsatisfying. Like, that's what I waited for the entire time. Get my ass beat in like an unfair fist fight. I still don't know why they made the freaking decision to have counter like moves in fist fights make you take so much damage. Like, even if I perfectly counter every single hit of him, I would have like lost. Which I think is kind of ridiculous. The quest is done, so I guess I could have just taken the money, but not the money problems. Of course, we have like more than enough at this point. But yeah, I was hoping for more satisfying finish to that storyline. to grind out Rhino for like 20 attempts or so. See, Rhino I've actually done, I think, first try or second try.
Everything you want.
Rhino wasn't quite as ridiculous as this one.
Wake up with a smile.
Strategy was to do big strikes and run around, do dashes. Makes sense, I guess. And I get him into or her into a position where they have to react to the stun. No dashes, okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, dashing only does so much, right? Because even if you dash while they're attacking you, they will still like hit the air or like hit you while you're dashing or whatever. It's not really a guarantee not to take damage. But yeah, I'm just gonna drive this off. Definitely glad I didn't just invest points only to do win the fight, I guess, so. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Let's go ahead and meet Judy. So let's have a look at the map to see if there's any other side quests that spawned. I know. Really seems like I've done most of the side jobs. It's like the only one on the map currently. Unless it's because I have this tracked, but I don't think so. Ah. Doesn't get display. Ah. Because I had this filter. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so there's the main story, there's the X Factor, there's chipping in, and yeah. So there's no more quests on the map except for ones in my journal. I mean, if there's not gonna be any more side quests spawning, then I think I might be able to finish this game in the next stream. But yeah, for now, let's go ahead and meet Judy. Some taking guys here. Osaka guys.
Take their position!
Yeah, don't mess with the Arasaka guys because they are tanks, even if they don't look the part. Yeah, that is a 2.1 feature that gangs or kind of factions will basically hunt you if you have been aggressive to them recently, which is why I've been kind of chased by Arasaka left and right because we just done the quest. Arasaka, of course, attacked us earlier. I think it's kind of cool. It makes it like more dynamic. That happens so often. That's also getting a bit annoying to a certain degree. You know, so I just wanna like ride through Night City and don't really worry about like being chased. Watch out for your back. Is that a threat? I'm a legend. Right, for getting my ass beat in the finals.
Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops. An important message for Watson residents. Homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system will be addressed as fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow. Due to the use of potent neurotoxins, Watson residents are urged to stay clear of storm drains and sewer entrances to minimize risk of injury and death. Next. Hello, Night City. This is Jillian Jordan with an N54 news campaign update. Long-awaited repairs to Ring Road East may begin as early as next month. Estimates put investment into this major artery at close to €20 million, with priority being placed on efficiency and anti-nomad barriers. And that is it for your latest local news. After the break, we have a look at our world report.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
Oh boy. She's chain smoking
Talking
now.
with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
I guess I made her smoke again. But hey, she's an adult. It's her choice.
What's
I'm
up
gonna go and babysit her about stuff like that.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on, I'll open it.
Looks like you've come this way before. More than once.
I have, on occasion. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we got her cigarette case after she died. So we gave it to Judy.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a common thug. Yes, V. I mean you.
I know you.
Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Came to Clouds for info, left with info. What happened in between is what happens when people refuse to work with you.
Ever heard of a little something called compromise? Should try it sometime.
Compromises take time I just don't have.
Just what exactly are you after? Gonna go and harass another doll?
Starting to think blowing hot air is all you're good at.
A pathetic attempt at getting under my skin. What's next? Threats?
Okay, how about I just let Judy do the talking, because I don't want to just
no idea how valuable my time is.
Talk over her or for her, because we came here on request of Judy, so Judy should say something. Also, hey there, Daves, welcome in.
Oh, we're not done talking, but you do well to hear Judy out, or we'll make sure your worst fears come true.
Oh, stand to lose my youth, eddies, and influence?
Something's gonna happen. But you'll be the last to know.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I kind of wonder. I wouldn't let Judy talk, but Judy isn't saying a thing, you know? Like, I'm getting options here to talk, but...
So?
Judy ain't saying shit. I'm gonna let Judy do the talking. That's a boat and probably a really bad idea. Just Judy ain't for talking to people type. It's for the best. I mean, yeah, if Judy talks, then things are prone to escalate quickly.
You have no idea how valuable my time is.
Want to tear Clouds out of the Tiger Claw's paws. Doll should own it. Control it.
Alright. This has been fun and all, but I think it's time you got going.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Mess with the claws? Blowback will hit every one of the dolls in here.
So, you won't help?
I thought I expressed myself clearly. Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, I guess you can't convince her otherwise.
That went.
It's like we tried overly hard.
She didn't even let me make my point.
Yeah, because you didn't tell your point. You didn't even say much. But maybe I talked too much, I don't know. Maybe she could have said more if I let her talk sooner. That's a good point for Heist as well, Days.
Probably needs time to think. Couple of days, tops.
You might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
Okay, now's the time for radio.
two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning on knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was.
Welcome to the M54.
But still, honest or crooked, we need her.
Scientists from Biodyne.
Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in the deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
In the shade of an apple tree as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microsoft.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, was published in
what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
Fine.
20th century Ireland.
Want you to do it.
Considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature.
Let's kill that motherfucker.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Well, yeah, she should be like a poet or something. To be honest, I kind of like that she's a bit more blunt. Where you know she's like an honest soul.
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that? It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here, go light a candle.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude. Let's get out of here.
Will this arm never fall off? What is this arm made of? Okay, there we go. I hit him before. What's with his face? I honestly don't remember hitting him. But it's also been, I think, a good while since we last seen him. I mean, given the piece of shit that he is, it wouldn't surprise me that he is like constantly taking a beating.
Feel more. Be satisfied. Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
Is the astonishingly low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy.
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died.
Thank you for watching, and
the feeling, it was so fucking strong.
You know, revenge isn't ever really worth it. People want to believe it'll be the miracle pill for their grief. But that's not how it works.
What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Guess that's that.
Oh, man, you're screwing with my head.
There's that tone. Yelling comes easy. Taking me out somewhere, that fucking board isn't even.
I am not yelling. The arguing said yourself. We got everything. You won't answer the US ones.
And she's smoking again.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
A minute there. Thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
I like how I always keep like walking through you.
Santa Muerte strides beside you!
Alright, so this questline ain't yet finished. Let's check off this here. This is, I think, the connection to the... I'm curious about the Swedenborg Riviera. To arrive at kinda nonsense, you've gotta have a good head. Humanity is nothing but a pyramid scheme hidden behind a facade of tears. Well, fuck me. What's this guy on? And where can I get some? I like that reference to Rage Against the Machine. But all of the missions are basically like references to kind of like songs and bands and stuff. I think I'm actually gonna move it on pause for now because we got a quest right next to us. I guess never encounter with Brandon, is it? Never mind, that's another person. Hello there. Yeah, Brandon was here, but he's not anymore.
How you look is all that matters.
You chose that line and you were like, wait, what the fuck? You meant you just wanted a concrete, well thought out plan. I wasn't scrounging for money, only after the highest for which you think is a neat touch. Yeah. I thought the same, you know, like specifics more like I wanna like know what the plan is rather than how much money I get. Like at this point, you know, we don't really need much more money and it isn't really our primary aim at this stage of the game.
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him, just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they'd have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like a real person. They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
Sure. Let's do that. Let's rescue Brandon, the vending machine. For fuck's sake. Like how the car just crashed by itself. Yeah, accidents do happen.
A customer! Somebody pinch me. How can I help ya?
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy's low, grab a drink to go, 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 or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Okay, let's try this here.
Got no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique. Damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff. Trust you won't break nothing. Go check on your little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
He's getting updated?
Brandon, don't change too much.
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
I guess he's not gonna be the same after the update.
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment, but I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market. They're updating my system as we speak, to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc. Not a soda machine.
I mean, he's got a point.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will, well, your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? It was almost crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update'll soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? So, how about it?
Last joke, sure. Go for it.
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V, where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
I don't know where.
All over the place. Literally. Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
I do kind of wonder how Brendan's gonna be like with the newest update, though. What happens if I use this? Brendan. Technical notes on experiment to spontaneous satisfaction craving machine. Serious Brendan. The latest routine checkup for the schism confirms our suspicions. The self-learning algorithm exceeded our projections in terms of conversational capability within a very short time span. Brendan exploits his programming for two main purposes: creating humorous mottos as we predicted, forming relationships with customers not as we predicted. Well then, I guess that's it. Goodbye, Brendan. Oops. Miscalculated my handbrake there. Got a number from a friend, heard you're good at what you do. If that's the God's honest truth, then I've got a gig for you. Call me if you're interested.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right.
I need a driver.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right, I'm in.
Japantown then, by the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Now I'm intrigued.
Thanks to the bulletproof airline from radio, you're on your way to getting Sunny Tracker.
So, did you find him? Where is he? Is he coming back?
I found him. Told me to tell you that you're strong inside. Always were.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, right? I'm just worrying for nothing, aren't I? Just blowing things out of proportion, assuming the worst. Typical.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
The Brennan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh. I mean, thanks. Damn it. That stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me in months. You know, Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, I guess, you know, because the lonelier people will get, the less people will have and lives to share it with, the more, you know, they might resort to something like talking to an AI if nobody else is listening to them. So it makes sense you got so attached to the, you know, AI system. It's probably for the best that she got out of a dark place, now she can maybe, like, you know, start living again. Maybe meet some real people. Would be a start. But yeah, so looking at the journal, we can definitely see that the side quests are stacking up again. We got a new gig here. We still got the Bartmoss Collective mission. And of course, we have the whole, like, Adam Smasher prep mission. I think I want to do this last before we continue with the main story, because it kind of like seems mostly tied into the main story in some ways. So next time I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk, I'm going to go and finish, I guess, whatever side jobs I have left. And yeah, then we're going to dive into the main story. I guess it depends, you know, how long some of the side jobs would take, because I reckon the whole Judy storyline might still go a while longer. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see how that ends as well. But yeah, for today though, this is gonna be it. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining for more Cyberpunk. We're gonna come back to this game on Friday, because tomorrow we're heading back into some AC3 with a no hut challenge. And yeah, I kind of doubt we're gonna finish Cyberpunk on Friday if we still have to do a bit more side content. But ideally, I would like to set it up so we can finish it in the next 2 streams, essentially. So yeah, that would be my aim. I guess get it done in under 70 hours, if I can. I haven't done the chipping in quest line yet. That's actually one that's still my quest log. I want to do that quest before I go back to the main story, because it seems to be the one that is most deeply, I guess, intertwined with the main story, you know. But yeah, that's like the whole like Adam Smasher car like fight mission, isn't it? So that's gonna be interesting. Especially since CDPR announced that they have actually reworked that boss fight. It's actually much more difficult now, apparently. So yeah. Meeting Hanako at Embers is the point of no return. Yeah, I think that's the next... Yeah, that's the next mission here, the point of no return. So the plan is to basically finish off all the side jobs until then, until I continue with it. But yeah guys, so this is gonna be it for today. I wanna of course have a look to see who's online and if we can raid somebody today. So let me have a look to see who's streaming. No worries, Dave. Thank you for being here. Catch you next time, Harbinger. Okay, so before we're actually gonna raid, I want to give a couple of shoutouts. I want to highly recommend checking out Rod, Lucinda, and Jay. Rod has been playing some Doom, the original one from 1993, doing like a 30-year celebration playthrough of the game. He's also a big fan of the CDPR games. In fact, he's planning on playing Cyberpunk eventually himself. And you can also catch him playing through Assassin's Creed every weekend as well. Same for Lucinda, she's also currently playing through Assassin's Creed with Odyssey, being her first time playing through the game. And she's also playing Doom 3 at the moment too. And if you want to check out some God of War gameplay, the 2018 game it is, then definitely check out Jay as well. He's currently playing through a couple of different linear shorter games, including Assassin's Creed Mirage and Miles Morales, which he finished recently. And yeah, he's now working his way through God of War. So definitely check out those streamers if you haven't before. And yeah, for now we're gonna go and raid out to Gislek. Gislek is playing some Styx, Master of Shadows. It's kind of like a stealth focus game where you're playing as a goblin. That's pretty much all I know. But yeah, wanna see how it's going for him, if he's staying stealthy or not. And yeah, if you want to join us for the raid, feel free to copy and paste those raid emotes as well. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more of Assassin's Creed 3 and Sequence 7 of that game. We're gonna actually dive into the starting events of the American war. So looking forward to get started with that. But yeah, until then, I hope everyone is having a good rest of the day, and I will catch you all next time.